you welcome the amazing Cresquin.
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 The amazing Cresquin.
We need to bring Cresquin on.
Cresquin.
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 Cresquin, everybody.
Cresquin.
The amazing Cresquin.
Cresquin. Cresquin.
Cresquin. The amazing Cresquin. Cresquin.
The one, the only Cresquin.
Ladies and gentlemen, here he is, the amazing Cresquin.
Well, that's embarrassing. All right.
Never tell me the odds.
Fair enough, Medi. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Regis, you didn't even hear me say thank you for the Prime. Thank you. What a great way to start the stream. Becky, it's great to see you here.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
And that's what I was hoping for. Jonathan, it is great to see you today.
What killed him?
Loyalty.
Christor, Medi, everybody. Jonathan, it is great to see you today. I'm excited. This is going to be fun. You guys didn't even hear me worrying about my frickin' camera freezing. Fun times.
Try to take over the world.
There it is. We're going to try to take over the world. All right, everybody. You're never going to guess what we're going to do tonight, chat. I sound tired? I slept great. Not only did I sleep great, I woke up and the day even got better. What's going on? I just said it! I know. Christor, this is a three-piece. I told you I would do it. I'm here. I followed through.
Try to take over the world.
Simon, we're gonna do exactly that. Oh shit. Bro. I know how to do this. So what game mode do you think we should play? How do you really feel? I feel fantastic. Maybe it's just my glasses. You guys were like, oh, he's wearing glasses today. He must be feeling a little under the weather. No, I'm feeling great. Do I sound not great? for drop it in the PayPal. We'll throw it back into the stream somehow. Actually, Christor, what I would absolutely love you to do, if you haven't done so, is run over to Kick and subscribe over there. What's up, NC? Instead? Yes, please. All right, everybody, we gotta get in. Right now, everyone in Risk is trying to spin up
take over
the
the
Kick
world.
community. Simon, you're early. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat? That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. You guys hit it a little early, and so there's like a 10-second cooldown so everybody doesn't overlap with each other. Christor, thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much for subscribing on Kick. Simon, you nailed it. Matt Hayward, you tried. I wonder if I can refund that. I'll figure out how to refund that, Matt Hayward. Don't let me forget. Simon says, sorry, I messed it up. No, well, you know what? I didn't tell everyone that I got a cooldown on it so that it didn't overlap anymore. Noob 2.1 strat, South America into North America. I think that's the play. I don't like it, but I think that's the play. But I wonder if I need to take South America turn 1 here. I kind of think I do. What if I don't? Will Orange take it from me? Simon says a 2 in Asia. That looks like an Australia spawn. Red's being good faith so far. I think so. 40 Creek, welcome to the stream. How's it going? So, as I was saying, everybody in Risk right now is trying to build up Kick communities. And one of the things that goes a long way to doing that is subs on Kick. Psycho Risk says, Australia or bust. No Oz, no win. That's the freaking game. All right, Red. Time to GTFO. Yeah, you're not gonna like this, buddy. Christopher, thank you so much. followed through on the three-piece suit. Dude, it was a freaking awesome challenge. All right. We have established the South America position. And now Red is about to pay the price for giving us position. Watchinator, what's going on? Do you watch NFL football? The NFL's kicking off later. Oh, it's Thursday Night Football, isn't it? I don't know if you know this about me, Watchinator, but I actually worked for the league for a few years. And 5 seasons. Orange took a card. Wow. Did they skip the first turn? Why would Orange skip their first turn? I worked... What? I worked for the league. I have National Football League business cards with my name on them. Cheerleader? You know it, dude. You know what, though? No one wants to see me as a cheerleader. What did I do for the NFL? I was a designer on NFL.com. Fun fact about what I did at the NFL. I invented and built the 3-dimensional drive chart. They didn't let him keep the uniform. Which one? Oh, the cheerleader uniform? I mean, we can figure something out. Style architect for the NFL. So when I was in the league, it was right when they signed a big contract with Reebok, and everyone was required to wear Reebok gear on the sidelines. Well, there was one coach who every week wore a suit on the sidelines because it was tradition, right? He came up through a lineage and said, if you're going to be on the sidelines, you're going to wear a suit. It was a guy from Jacksonville. I can picture his face, but I don't remember his name. And so Reebok, you're right, 40 Creek. Reebok made the man a suit. Do I follow the sport? Del Rio! Yes, style points. It was Jack Del Rio. 1,000% yes. Do I follow the sport? Yes. I have exactly one fantasy football team. I'm not the best at fantasy football, but I try. Has Yellow just successfully bullied Orange out of Africa? Beautiful. Is Yellow now going to come through and try to bully me out of South America? Ooh, that would suck. But I guess I could just pivot right now into North America, right? I've got enough troops to do it. Red 7's annoying. Well, he just spent some of it, so I'm good to go. Great guy. Met him in Jacksonville. Crazy, busy, and driven. Just as you would picture an NFL coach. That's amazing. I don't doubt it for 1 second. So do I follow the sport? I live in Las Vegas. I am a Las Vegas Raiders fan. I am absolutely ecstatic to have Pete Carroll as the new head coach. As with all things in Las Vegas, I don't give a fuck if he's dirty. That's kind of how things work here. How old is Carroll now? I don't know, but he's probably going to be a good coach. It's going to be a good game versus the Patriots? Well, I mean, neither team is in their prime. Black just won the game? Maybe. Should I have removed Black from Europe? What does yellow want? Nobody knows. Psycho Risk, I don't have gambling on. Is he the oldest active coach? Pete Carroll? I think that's probably the case. Woo! Red's gonna kill Orange here? Let's go. Wait to get more troops before taking NA.
What killed him?
Loyalty.
Yeah. That is exactly what killed Orange. I think I can safely move into North America here. Let's see how yellow plays this. They're going to take Africa. Nobody has Europe. The Africa player is weak. I'm actually kind of in a position where I can take all of the Americas right now. Are we ready for the Ultra Greed? Could have killed Red. I could have killed Red. You know what's better than killing Red? Taking all of the Americas. According to Google, the oldest active NFL head coach is Pete Carroll. Ooh, and he is poised to become the oldest head coach ever. Why would you do that, Red? Red wants violence this game. Well, I can see how Red would be unhappy about how I played earlier turns in this game. But that was Red's last turn. What's up, Snarks? Red was kind to you at the start of the game, and you stole his North America, and then just hit his 6 stacks, to be fair. Okay, cool. Fun fact, Pete Carroll was the Patriots head coach before Belichick came in. That's absolutely true. Ah, Black, why wouldn't you just feed me the red kill? I mean, I'm just going to take it anyway, but still. And then after the Patriots, Coach Pete was the head coach of the USC Trojans and saw them to several national championships that have since been stripped. What's up, Battle Sausage? We got 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's put one more up here. Alaska, Alberta, or Ural? Let's put these troops in Alaska, that's fine. Let's put those up here. And then we're going to tell Yellow, hey, take South America, you can have it. Yellow probably breaks me here. Maybe not though, because I have the 8 stack that can retaliate on Africa. I don't want to be at war with Yellow though. What's up, JC? Is it possible for you to sing out of tune? My friend, it is indeed very possible. Do you think Purple's a GM? So in Classic Fix, it's actually very rare to come across GMs. So do I think Purple is a GM? Probably not. Do I think Purple is playing Europe well? Yeah, I think so. Well played, Yellow. Chill in NA for a bit, let Purple or Black handle Yellow. Yellow's fine. I have no problem with Yellow at the moment. I'm kind of surprised that we don't see Purple just take the bonus this turn. Maybe he doesn't want to hit the yellow 8. He opens up black. Purple wants to take Asia. So the question about purple being a Grandmaster. I think we just answered that question. Christor says, do you rarely offer alliances for any specific reason? I normally don't even play with alliances. I don't think alliances are a net positive for any particular player. I think that the correct thing to do anytime that you are asked to do something in service of an alliance is to decline. That's just purple saying, get to yellow, get out of my Europe. All right, purple obliged. I'll tell you what, I will do the same thing. Kamchatka, let's go. +2 up there. Oh. Snark says my message didn't go through. I started ketamine infusions and I'm starting to feel better already. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. I am so excited for you. Oh, Psycho Risk. I mean, you have a few seconds of lag, too. Why did purple do that? Well, purple's not very good. Right? Why did purple do that and not come at me? Well, I don't want to block off my big stack, so I'm not going to. Purple starts a war he cannot win. No, but he can cause yellow to lose, which from a certain perspective is almost as fun. Watchinator says, I don't trust yellow. Well, neither is purple. Yellow let me hold South America for 1 or 2 turns and did not move into South America until I was broken. And then he didn't even move in. He just hit the territory and then left again, which gave me the opportunity to eliminate red without being in a very vulnerable position. All right. Purple quits right here. Yellow was playing totally peaceful, I agree. All right. The purple bot is a little bit dangerous for me, but is significantly more dangerous for yellow. Simon, which one do you think? Is it the pinky play or the brain play? Black 69 comes up. Does it do anything? No. Oh. Ooh, it blocks me in. Is black waiting for purple to die here, or is he waiting to come slam into me? think we protect the Greenland spot a little bit. Black may end you if the other two go all in. Well, I think purple is botted out, right? So I don't think that we end up with an all-in play. What I see happening here is purple ends up taking Europe and is not going to break North America. This puts purple on 3 cards. That may entice black to take the kill. But purple in Europe is actually good for black. I don't know why he would do anything about it. Because that ends up putting pressure on me and yellow. Kind of defend against purple. Is he gonna come kill me? Honestly, that would not be a surprising play for me. These are automated bots, and are we winning? Well, we haven't lost. Black Purple's collab? I don't think so. But black going home tells me that I can stop purple ahead. Right? This is actually a great opportunity for yellow to move into Europe. I think yellow and I can play together. Yellow strikes me as the type of player who can play together. Unless purple opens black, and then we're fucked. There we go. Isn't North America more appetizing to yellow? Sure, but I have so many more troops than yellow. That in the long run, he can't actually afford to take it from me. You can fuck me. That 25 stack says I will fuck you. Maybe that tell was too much. Right, maybe black feels threatened here. Hey, what's up, Kilted? How's it going? Good morning to you. Yellow 13 in South America is useless. Runs at 25 now. Let's get this man a monocle. If someone sends me a monocle, I'll wear it for at least one stream. I mean, Halloween is in less than 2 months. Why not? How do you know it's a full suit? Could be a Speedo for all we know. Fair point. Fair point. I'm not gonna take the dudes. I'll just go ahead and... Do I break purple here? Do I have any other options? I don't think so. But if yellow doesn't want to move into Europe, I mean, black's open, so I understand why yellow wouldn't want to move into Europe.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because if so, you are succeeding.
Because I said that I would wear a monocle? It'll be fun. Come on, Becky. It'll be fun. The music's slightly too high? Oh, Jesus, this is way too high.
Try
lion
to take
doesn't
over the
concern
world.
himself with the opinions of the sheep.
Thank you guys for pointing it out, to be honest. I normally have it at this level. Mr. Peanut playing Risk? Jesus, no. Monopoly Man playing Risk. Banana hammock? I'm that kind of guy? Well, I got all the dudes. Let's put these guys in Iceland, since I already have a stack there. I can hang on to Kamchatka for another turn. He wants to wear that sweet, sweet monocle voice. What is the sweet monocle voice? I don't really know. Do you own any hats? I own a few hats. Actually, I own some cool hats. Jonathan Jonathan Logan is high IQ, I can tell. Banana hammock Cresquin with a suit and tie top. Dude, you guys don't even... You have no idea what I'm wearing underneath. I was getting good trades until Kilted turns up. Yeah. The man started to send dudes. I don't need to trade right here. Nobody's gonna come at me. Black. Yeah, let's hang on to that for a second. I mean, part of me feels like killing purple just out of principle. A top hat? I do not own a top hat. Maybe I should. Christor. Spicy. It says, my airship game ended and I had to have some lunch, bros. Didn't mean to ruin the man's trades. You know what? Not a whole lot you can do about it when the dudes follow you. I get it. Raiders pajamas on bottom? Maybe. If you don't have a full RP suit, trousers on down there, I'm going to be disappointed. This isn't a Zoom meeting. I'm set up properly. Rumor has it he's not even wearing pants. Rumor has it. Give us your best English RP. I wouldn't know where to start. What's up, cool dude? Someone in my area is smoking something dank while I'm working, and I'm jealous now. God damn it, Becky. That's just bullshit. Awesome. Do I have English ancestry? No, I don't think. Maybe a little bit. I have Kamchatka again? I'm having too much fun with the chat right now. I take it back after that impression. I learned how to speak in America. Style Point says, just don't pronounce any R's. Any R's. And add T's for D's. D's nuts. I speak American. I look Dutch. I don't think I'm Dutch. I think that I am... I am Swedish and Norwegian and German. A little bit Austrian. Ooh! Are we getting ready to kill Yellow? Is Yellow asking to die? Nope, not quite yet. You know, the interesting thing about British English is that y'all claim not to pronounce R's. But then how do you say the word America? You guys add in an R at the end. Oh, hello, Style Points. Well, it's not the bottom half. Oh, I got that from Dad. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Black should probably kill Yellow and take second. Well, Black could kill either of us and take second. If, let's, okay. Black closes up. Do I kill purple? If I kill purple, does yellow come running at me? I don't think so. I think black is actually more likely to come running at me if I kill purple here. I'm going to do it anyway. All right. Maybe I wait a turn. Unless yellow wants it. Let's give yellow the opportunity. I still have access from my 109 stack, so if yellow doesn't take it, I'll take it. But if yellow wants to move into Europe and leave South America, now that black is locked up, I support that decision. Don't open black stack? No, absolutely not, Justin. You're 100% correct. Experts now say that British probably sounded much more like Southern Americans than the modern British. You know, one of the interesting things about British English and Southern American English is the word X. All right. Let's kill purple here. Can I do it from this side? 49, 38? Yeah, let's do it from this side. Purple will open the black stack if they stay alive. Well, I think I solved that problem. Black is saying, give me third by closing the stack. Black is saying... I would like to test if yellow and white can play friendly together. Yellow not moving into Europe here is a red flag. Right? Yellow not abandoning South America and moving into Europe is a red flag. So it appears as though black is falling behind, right? Unless it comes to pass that yellow and I can't successfully coexist with our big bonuses. If yellow and I go to war, if yellow and I go to war, black wins. I was just... Does yellow think that they're going to be able to go take the entire center stack and South America? If yellow and I go to war, then black wins. Do I ever threaten South America? Well, not until yellow tries to hold too much. And then, well, honestly, then we just go to war. Yellow's kind of trying to card block me here? Yellow does want to have the entire thing. Okay. You know what? Earlier in the game, I had tried to take all of the Americas. How about we have this yellow? Remember what I said about black's strategic play. $39 v 40, 71%. Yellow wants 30, got it.
A lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of the sheep.
Whitaker says, I knew Australia was the best always. Some people have to learn this lesson the hard way. Most people do. So this was a learning experience for Yellow. I agree. I think that was the right thing to do. What's up, Kristen? Good morning to you. Hello, I'm driving. I won't be able to chat, but I wanted to say hi. I'm lurking. Thank you. Thank you for saying hello. I'm playing through your car stereo and I sound like a god or something. Let's fucking go. Kristen, I need you to go faster.
Never tell me the odds.
Say something godly. To everything, there is a season. Turn, turn, turn. Maybe the 15v1 fails. I mean, we've seen weirder shit. If I had a capital there, 15v1 may have failed. Turtle wins again. Sometimes I hate it. Yeah, so the turtle won that game because yellow didn't know what it was going to take to beat the turtle. And instead of recognizing that the way forward was to eliminate black between him and I on the outside, he decided the end of the game was going to be between him and me. He thought he could gain an advantage over me in a way that would not cause me to accept second place. Because that was, once yellow said, you are not going to get first place, and I'm going to make sure that you're not going to get first place, I had really no option. If second place was going to be the best placement that I was going to get, then why would I not just accept second place and make sure that it happened, but on my terms and not his? No Oz, no win. That's right. Let's take a look at these ranks. Do we have predictions? I think black was decent. I think purple, probably an intermediate. I think yellow was probably a beginner. I think black was probably the highest player in that rank. Yeah, highest ranked player in that lobby. Red was an expert. Oh, red was the player that we totally shafted and killed at the very beginning of the game. Gotcha. He was trying to play good neighbor with me out of South America into North America. And then we just kind of wrecked each other when I moved in. Black, yellow, and purple were intermediates. Orange was the other beginner. All right. Good game, everybody. Red slammed you in North America, that's why he died. Yes, that is correct. 40 Creek says, I often choose second over a long, drawn-out game. I will do that very often, too. Psycho Risk says, you did it right. Yellow would rather die than let you hold territory. And so, yellow died. I don't think he saw it coming. But I'm very happy to have been able to teach yellow that lesson. Oliver says, better to exit early if one player is too strong. Win. Well, instead of yellow getting third there, yellow had the opportunity to get second and opted out from that opportunity. Or at the very least, yellow had the opportunity to be in a position to take second or first, right? Saw it coming. He asked for it. That's right, Mike. Everybody, we got a game. Let's freaking go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. I think Man, I thought this was a Europe spawn, but this is an Australia spawn, isn't it? No, red comes into Oz. This is a GTFO Australia spawn. I'm just gonna hit twice because I don't want red to think that I want anything to do with that. Psycho, the timing is difficult. Because of the lag. I get it. Let's take a look at this map. We got a lot of traffic down here in South America. A lot of traffic in Africa. Blue is probably going to want to come up into Europe. All right, look at all of Blue's troops sitting in the middle of fucking Europe. As predicted, Ren wants to go into Australia. Does he remove Blue from Oz? He doesn't have any other really great cards. So why not? I've already shown that I'm going to get out. Where does everyone end up here? Well, I think the only one that we really know where they're going to be is black, or is red here. Well, maybe blue. Orange wants to be in Africa. And also doesn't want to let pink or black leave. Cool, okay. That's fun times. Gavin, I'm going to shoot for about 5 hours today. I'm lying. Trust me 69 says hello. All right. This is going to be a quick game. Maybe I can stay alive in North America. I think that's my play here. I think pink probably comes into NA here, though. Yeah. So it's not like that's any safer. You just kind of have to stay spread out. Oh, sorry, Trendy, I missed it. Trendy says, so the goal was to get yellow. Let you hold the Americas and you would stack in Alaska.
Suit up!
Yellow holding Ukraine and Middle East. Yeah. Wouldn't that put yellow at a more likely position to get slammed by black? Yes, it would. But it would also put yellow at a momentum advantage. So having the center stack is worth one more troops in generation just naturally, right? Because we got a +5 and a +4 versus a +5 and a +2. It also holds more territories naturally. So there's 7 territories in Europe and 6 territories in Africa, which puts you at 13 just by sitting and holding it. There are 9 in North America and 4 in South America. Let's say the Americas also gets Kamchatka. So that puts you at 13. With a 14, being Middle East for the center stack. How do I not die here? Lance! Thanks for the follow. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Subbut says, Loose Land, you are 5 in Europe. Yeah, he sure did. Turn 1. Northwest area and bring Siberia left. Right? I got a good roll. Trendy, you are absolutely right. What is +1, though, if Black sues Ukraine? As long as Black... So, the Australia player... What we're talking about is in the last game, we had the opportunity to take the deadliest trap, where one player would take the Americas and one player would take the center stack, and then one player would be stuck in Australia. In that scenario, what happened was that the Black player was in Australia, and they had their main stack in Siam, and then the two exterior positions, India and China, were also held by Black, so Black couldn't immediately hit anybody unless Black had been opened up. And so the question is, if the Australia player, I'm sorry, if the center stack player puts all of their troops on Ukraine and Middle East, aren't they more likely to get hit by the Australia player? And the answer is yes and no. In the short term, the answer is definitely no. In the long term, the answer is yes. And in order to play the deadliest trap properly, the center stack player has to understand that. And so when the Black or the Australia player brings their big stack out from Siam to either Afghanistan or India or wherever else, that is the way to defeat the deadliest trap, and that's how the Australia player can get out of that position. But they have to act very quickly or else they get kind of screwed in. And when that happens, the center stack player needs to stop guarding their trap position and instead combine into one big stack. Red's been very generous with my 3. Certainly has. I don't want to move my 9 into Europe. Kristen, I wish Chipotle would sponsor me too. Okay, so what would you recommend Black do as soon as it's set? Go sit on Ukraine? So Black should go sit on Afghanistan as soon as possible when there's the deadliest trap set. Psycho says, Yellow wanted 3 continents exactly and wanted Cresquin to have 1. Cresquin barely killed Yellow as it was. Exactly. Supbutt says, you chose violence. I did choose violence. Pink's gonna let me live here? They're gonna let me hold too? Is Black gonna allow that?
I always thought you had a talent for violence.
Thank you, Dr. Risk. It felt pretty good. I mean, I probably die next turn. If Black trades, maybe I die now. My favorite American tennis player is sponsored by Chipotle and eats it like every day. I would absolutely eat Chipotle every day if I had the opportunity. Yeah, Pink is winning this game right here. Pink should just take all of the Americas. Trinity says, I'm not saying your decisions were wrong. I approve your message. I'm just trying to understand from each perspective. Absolutely. Absolutely. Black was not open until Cresquin went through yellow. Yes, I opened yellow. I opened Black on my way through yellow. With the intent to full send yellow and hopefully let Black, give Black the ability to finish yellow before me. If you've never done it, I highly recommend doing Chipotle catering for your meals once a week. It's less than $10 a meal and will feed 2 people for about a week. What the F are you talking about? What's up, Omar? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? All right, Black lets me live. Red lets me live. I'm recovering here. And this is a very early 3-way deadliest trap. When I came through yellow the first time, yes, my intent was to see if he would just take Africa back. I gave him a chance. I'm barely even the fish at this point. I know. That's crazy. Like in 2 turns, I will be out of the biggest danger. Black's not going to do anything. I definitely trade though. Okay, that's not what you just said. I think I was talking about a different turn than you, Trendy. And the one that I was talking about was the turn after that. The turn before that. Oh, the turn before that is when I opened up black. Yeah, okay. I was kind of testing both of them. Black was still not really in a position to be able to kill both of us. He could have killed one of us. Puddle Jam. Hey, what's going on? Welcome from Kick. Can you describe the mentality of the Australia player tendency to guard China and India? Yeah, they don't want to get blocked in so that they can't do anything. This red player does want to do nothing. So normally the guard for Australia is on Siam. It's a 1-point guard. The problem is that if other players start to put like 2 or 3 or 4 troops into the surrounding territories, it becomes difficult to take cards. It's usually not impossible, but it becomes difficult. Another really important thing about not having all of your troops in Siam when you also hold China and India is that you are mildly offensive. You still have a mildly offensive position. All right, now Pink is starting to get a little aggressive. You're going to try to hold. Well, they're going to successfully hold 12 territories again. Are they going to go for 13? Are they going to block me in? I said 13. I meant 15. Trendy says, I was talking about the turn when you opened black. Yeah. I catch that now. I was not... I wasn't on the same page. Second Risk says, why is red playing like this? I've never understood blocking the stack and leaving extra troops on the Siam adjacent territories.
Hey, you know about this stuff.
So red is playing like this in order to appear non-threatening to the rest of the board. And he's not. The entire rest of the board is not threatened by red. What's up, D-Tom? Welcome to the stream. Bertalisk. I like to guard from China. I would not mind. So if I have Australia, I don't mind putting the entire stack in China. And not guarding Siam at all. Or maybe just minimally guarding Siam. Offensive, not offensive. I have some really interesting thoughts about the English language in that regard. I think those two words are the same word intentionally, and that they mean the same thing. Who does next here? Well, the play for me is just to sit and accumulate troops. Pink has twice as many troops as me. And so I don't really have any other play than to stay alive. Now, once I accumulate enough troops... Like, once I catch up to red, because I'm going to be probably the last player to catch up to red, right? Once I catch up to red, I'm going to start thinking about killing red. as my best play. Because what happens if I kill red? Well, let's look at the turn order. If I kill red, right, red's gone. Pink is the next to act. I'm already basically dead. Pink has a very large stack. Pink's next play is to kill black. Kristen says, you know, I thought that as I typed it. Isn't it interesting? English is a weird language. We have a lot of homonyms that are spelled the same, that people understand to mean different things. But why do they mean different things? Like, what about those words should mean different things? They were given the same meaning on purpose. All right, red bots. So red botting is a different way to advance the game. And he says those are different. You mean offense and offense? Colloquially, they are definitely understood to be different. But why are they understood to be different? Affect and effect are spelled differently. Those are different words that mean different things. But offense and offense are spelled the same way. They're the same word. Context and inflection. Yes, those things do change, but let's think about it in written language. How many troops do you want to still have after the red kill so that pink doesn't just kill you before hitting black? I want to have enough troops so that pink can't reliably kill me and kill black. All right, red has bought it out. Depending on where that 54 stat goes, I run to Australia here. Black should run to Australia here, to be honest. He's going to stay out. I'm going to go in. I'm going to run to Oz. I don't like that big fucking bot. It's going to be a problem for the other two to hang out, to deal with. Trendy says, I worry you kill red, you get deadliest trapped. Killing red right there would have been a play for second for me. But now that red's a bot, now that red's a bot, it becomes a problem, a bigger problem for the external players. Gavin says, if I was playing the bot, would have come after me, no matter where I went. Well, we still have next turn to figure out. Why not third? Black and pink are friendly. So If I am sufficiently weak and in Australia, and pink, who goes directly after me, has enough troops to kill black, then they also end up with enough troops. Oh shit. Red's back. Then they also end up with enough troops to hold the entire board after having killed black. All right, so now this is a deadliest trap play. I think black's good here. Now, if red runs at black here, there's a strong possibility that pink does the same thing that I was talking about earlier. Pink and black set up the deadliest trap. The deadliest trap with 2 players in Asia is very difficult to pull off. Bon Jovi, happy 50th fucking birthday, man. 5 decades. Red's gone again. All right, so let's look at the troop counts. 133 versus 103. Can I afford to kill red here? Maybe if I get amazing dice, I can. But if I bury myself in Australia, I can take second here. Kristen asks, what is the deadliest trap in fixed? You're looking at it. There are 2 versions of the deadliest trap. One is where one player takes the Americas, one player takes the center stack, and one player gets stuck in Australia. And the other players guard inside of Asia. Pardon me. So there are 2 versions, right? There's the 2 stacks where one player has a split stack, one player has... It's gonna kill me first. I don't think he has enough troops to kill red here, or to kill black here. Let's watch. Oh, he's got it. Well played, Pink. Pink got some good rolls. Not a bad endgame. I don't feel bad about that. Pink was an intermediate. Orange was a master. And black was an expert. Black played like an expert. Orange. Well, I don't remember what happened to Orange. What happened to Orange? General Kruger, well played. I'll tell you what. Let's find a new game. Psycho says, I think I would have attacked black first to be safe. Blocked white in Australia. That was the play that I was hoping that pink would do. Psycho. I think that was the play. That was the safest play to win the game. But our friend Pink decided to play it a little bit dangerous, and it paid off for him anyway. Just say my prediction was proved true.
Try to take over the world.
It definitely happens, Trendy. All right, I made a risky play.
Oh, all right. Narf. There, I said it. Are you happy?
Narf. So guys, on the Take Over the World. There is a short cooldown. Rank reveal? I'm like 17k right now. There's a short cooldown on the Take Over the World. So, if you hit it too soon, we have to wait for it. That's the only way I could think of. That's the only way I could think of to allow everybody on all the different platforms to run it. Without having overlaps. Oh, we're in ads right now anyway. Can I run ads? Or we were in ads. Here, while we're sitting here, I'm just gonna run ads. That way we don't have to have ads during the game.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because if so, you are succeeding.
What's up, Lance? Oh, because I'm running ads? I'm sorry, man. Oh my god, look at all those poop emojis.
You fell victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but
That's
only
important.
slightly less well known is this. Never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
What's up, Jack? Pink and black worked well together. Pink probably wanted them to go into the 1v1. I mean, kind of, but I think Pink just thought that they could win. Pink did get graced dice. Yeah, I agree. What's up, Northcutt? We're playing as the brain. Maybe sometimes we're playing as Pinky. Whatever. Those emojis are a bunch of crap. I love the classic blunder redeemed too. Oh my god. Is your stream growing lately? We're doing okay. We are doing okay.
Narf.
I mean, right now we have 35 on Twitch, 18 on YouTube, and 2 on Kick. I'm happy to have every single one of you here. You can't redeem the sound you want? Narf. Which sound did you want, Baggy? Oh, I know which one you wanted. Guys, I went through and I clipped so many more sounds. What's up, Vince? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Today's been more zoomies than working? Oh my god. Well, at least it wasn't sleeping. Why is nobody joining my lobby? Oh, I kicked a few people. It's not good. Okay. Let's drop out of here. Come back in. You love the Risk art? Thank you, man. I had a lot of fun making those. I don't know if you know this, but that same set of art also serves as my YouTube intro. All right, everybody, we got a game. Let's play some Risk. Ladies and gentlemen,
Take
welcome.
over the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Orange Crush. The same thing we do every night. I'm going to try to take over the world. Bon Jovi, Psycho. You guys missed the timing just barely. Unbelievable. Classic fail. Well, Blue's a bot here, right? Red's going to go into...
What killed him?
Loyalty.
Loyalty.
Red's going to go into Australia. Why would Red not straight take Oz? Oh, because Orange is stacking up on Oz. Interesting. Can we put ourselves in a position to be able to capitalize on the Orange and Red battle that is to come? I think this is North America. Reading the tea leaves, I think this ends up being North America. Or maybe Africa, but I think it's North America. Orange Crush. It was on cooldown! I tried to do it faster, but somebody jumped the gun. Somebody did jump the gun. So here's how you figure out when to hit the timer. First thing you need to do is figure out what your lag looks like. And to do that, you can check out the chat on stream. Count the seconds between that. Woo! Oh my gosh. Well, I was going to say between the chat on stream on the video from when you actually do the chat. Is Pink also a bot now? No. Pink just puts all of their troops into Australia because Red can't kill them here. Interesting. Okay. I kind of like that play. Purple's probably going to end up with a safe Europe. Turn 2. Right, who's in a position to go interrupt that? I mean, maybe it was my job right there to interrupt Europe. Purple goes ahead of me. Maybe we just let the bot do it. That's the play. So, what was I saying? Pink wants to leave. Ooh, and he swings at red. Gives red his kill. Oh my god. Red kills pink in sets here? I can't imagine a worse Sue. I guess now the question is, do I want to try to kill blue, or do I want blue to take a nice fat swing at purple? And I think I want blue to swing at purple. Zach says, who's your favorite behavioral economist besides Adam Smith? I think I like Dan Ariely. I love how accessible he makes the concepts inside. White's position looks precarious here. It kind of does. But I'm spread out enough that I'm actually kind of difficult to kill. At the very beginning of fixed games looks a lot like how you want to play the beginning of Prague games. I'm actually going to let orange in to North America here. Because what I really want is to be able to kill blue if they don't set. The misbelief guy, yeah. The predictably irrational guy. Right? Blue's gonna swing at somebody here. He sets. Oh, fuck me. Break. Break, break, break. Perfect. That's what we wanted. All right, so we're not in the best spot, but purple is even worse off. Yeah, the 4 trade. +2 in Madagascar. Well, if purple wants to leave Europe, I'll move in. Do we punish purple for taking a swing at blue? Yeah, we kind of do. Because they don't have any way to retaliate. But also, I don't really have any way to kill purple. Because I don't set. What's up, Blunty? If you sang out of tune, I'd probably want to watch The Wonder Years. You get it, buddy. Psycho says, I dislike the orange play style. He won't let the 7 out. It would have been much cheaper for orange to let you leave North America than to hit that 7. I agree, but he also wasn't playing to hit the 7. And I also wasn't necessarily planning to run that way either. But purple probably wrecks me here. That kind of sucks. He's gonna try to kill me? No. He's gonna try to kill me next. I don't like it, but I don't hate it. Did I see his documentary Dishonesty? I don't think I did see that. Behave. It talks about why people lie and how so. Yeah. RELE is a very insightful and brilliant teacher. Can I kill purple and blue here? We're gonna assume that blue opens up my 9 stack into Europe. Narf. Zach, you probably wouldn't know this. Maybe you would. But I actually talked to RELE about behavioral economics in Risk. I don't have blue. Do I have purple? Any takeaways? Mainly that it's a novel way of looking at the game. Well, purple does good enough to not open me. To open my 5 stack. Purple helped you out a lot. He sure did. Purple learned to play by watching bots. Kind of. I'm very happy to see the purple and orange war in the south. Woo! 4v2? All right. You don't quite have it, dude. I respect the attempt, but you've missed Egypt. You've just given the blue kill to red. If he had played it better, maybe he would. But now I have a clean shot. Oh shit! Look at those dice. The bot gets god dice. And I have a clean shot at purple if purple doesn't trade. I mean, if purple does trade, I probably have a clean shot at him. What the fuck, Red? Purple trades. We're gonna let that shit happen. South America bully strat. Yep. I'm just priming my position, waiting for a couple of these players to get more cards. Orange is still here. I mean, mostly I'm just kind of setting up to kill the bot on 3. No take EU? No. I've kind of got to be in a position to be able to take 3 consecutive kills here. Even then, the way that Red's playing, I'm not sure I'm going to be able to stop him. I think Red wins this game. All right, Red's got such a big lead that as long as purple and orange are fighting with each other. They deplete each other's troops to the point where red can just win the game. Red has some GM Oz tactics. They're not horrible. He is leveraging his lead pretty well. Orange trades. Does he get purple? Or does he just threaten purple? He does hit purple. Yeah. So I'm not going to kill purple here. Hopefully red doesn't kill blue. I would like to kill blue, but maybe he does. No, he misses it. And gives the blue kill to purple. I guess instead of me, that's okay. What do you think you're gonna do, man? You don't have a path either way. He opens me up. I mean, purple kills blue and then trades. And to be totally honest, at this point, we all kind of have to gang up on red. Like, purple and orange need to put their shit behind them. Alright, so I'm going to line up in Ukraine. This is kind of daring red to break me. Maybe he breaks me and then goes home. Red might have been thinking about the Asia play. Well, that's definitely gone now. Lurk, goodbye, Becky. Have a great day at work. We'll catch you at the end of the day. Does that look like red breaking me? I don't think it does. I think red failing to break me there is a big miss. Does purple get this? Okay. Sorry. Had to do it. I didn't want to do it, but I had to do it. Oh my god, look at all the horses. I wanted to kill purple first. I didn't have the position for it. How are you going to feed that many horses? I don't know. Enjoy your third place? Oh, purple?
Try to take over the world.
No Oz, no
I was thought
win.
you had a talent for violence.
It does appear that it has turned out that way. Well, we got a 10 trade. Let's see where that 23 goes.
Never tell me the odds.
All right, I'm not going to tell you the odds, but they're not looking great. So I really, really, really wanted to kill orange or kill purple first. But I didn't have the position for it. That's right, Zach. I do have stickers on my merge site. Go load up. Tell everybody how much you love Australia. Yeah, GG's. Merch! If you would like to get merch, just head yourself over to Cresquin.com. Let's take a look at these ranks. Red was an intermediate. Purple and orange were beginners who ended each other. Fun times. Do I have a command for the link? No. I should make one, huh? But there is a link if you're on YouTube in the description right now. You just like look at the top line of the description. You can click on the link. If you are on Twitch, there is a merch link in my bio, or in my my shared links. Commands. I do not have a commands command. I probably should, but I don't. You guys were looking for a rank reveal last time. What can mods even do then? Oh, Zach, that would be fucking awesome. You know what you can do, Trendy, as a mod? You can always time someone out. Like, if they piss you off, I mean, like, if you do it, I will support you. Didn't the Australia player win the last 2 games? Yes, the Australia player did win the last 2 games. And that is a very good observation. What that doesn't mean is that Australia is a good position. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Simon. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Look at that 7 in Greenland. What do I do with that? Well, we got red up in North America. Gonna cause me some problems. We got pink and probably orange in Europe, also causing me problems. We got blue in Africa. Well, red doesn't exactly look like they're going to Australia. Do I go to Australia? I heard that. I know some of you want me to go to Oz. Here's the problem. If I go into Europe, thanks, I hate it. If I go into Europe, I have to hit a 3 and purple and purple and orange are going to go into Europe here. When I say purple, I mean pink, which is probably magenta. Psycho says, you've had 3 pretty awesome, oh wait, no, pretty awful spawns in a row. Yeah, not great. The question is, can we survive 3 awful spawns? Well, not sure what pink is doing there. Mickey says, I mean, I just sit here and look pretty even though no one sees me. Well played. 40 Creek says, is it even possible to lose if you take Australia? I mean, would you like to watch? I can make it happen. I'm just looking ridiculous right now. Glad no one can see me. I've seen you ridiculous. It's not that ridiculous. Oh my god, Becky. Becky's made her way on to the kick platform. And Orange comes in. Nobody was expecting Orange to come into Europe. How could that possibly happen? Red moves away. That's good for me. Okay. Is Pink going to try to contest Europe, or is Pink going to shift to Australia? There you go, Purple. That was goodwill. That was goodwill. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get dudes. I'm gonna die here. Ah, Pink wants to contest Europe. I'm not gonna die here. Simon says, Oz is great with a bunch of noobs if you don't get noob slammed early on. In a vacuum, Australia is not a bad position. The problem is we don't play this game in a vacuum. And more often than not, what happens in Australia is someone comes in and noob slam their way to take the most powerful bonus on the board. Ooh, Orange takes a couple swings at Purple. Gonna switch to South America with the red 8 down there? I can't imagine Red's very happy about that. Trendy also went over to kick. Oh my god. Psycho, did I pizzle something? I don't think I pizzled something. I joined someone else's lobby, so we have alliances. And it kind of looks like Purple's gonna let me out here. There is a remote chance that Blue trades and comes at me. Simon says, I have a bad feeling about Australia this game. Me too. Blue is definitely lurking. Yeah, blue is definitely lurking. That helps. That also helps. All right, blue's lurk is no longer an issue. Now the problem is that I don't have... I don't have a trade here. There are 7 troops in Australia. Red has yet to trade. Purple has yet to trade. Blue's just going to get bigger and stronger. Blue hasn't traded yet, and they have Africa. Pink is probably the only player on the board right now. I'm not worried about coming into Australia. I'm going to get out of North America, right? I'm going to be friendly to purple. Jesu Cristo. Cheap Asia, you think? Blue could have had Africa already. Jonathan can't appreciate the good days without some of the bad ones. Fair enough. Horace says, yeah, take Asia. What's the worst thing that can happen? I think I'm going to pass on that. All right, blue trades. Is he going to fuck me out of Australia, or is he going to just buff his position out in Africa? The latter. Great. But blue also is going to run a 3v1? No, he's got a 4v1. Dude trade incoming? I mean, kind of looks that way, huh? All right, from right here, I take Australia. I don't love it, but I'm going to do it. Maybe red trades and comes to take it from me? Asia is a good first step to securing Australia. God, you guys are such amazing strategists. All right, hopefully purple trades here. If purple trades here, I think I take Australia. I don't think that pink is going to come take it from me. We learned from the best. Ah, shucks, guys. Ooh, okay.
Victim to one of the classic blunders. The most famous is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a Sicilian when death is on the line.
Well, let's take Australia. I mean, the only player we really have to be afraid of here. Who called that? Simon? The only player we really have to be afraid of here is Pink, and I don't think Pink is going to come at us. What did they just take the trade? That didn't look like a big trade. Yeah, the 8 trade. I mean, there is a possibility that red kills purple and then comes to get us. I wouldn't trade him, would it? Red also can't kill orange. Oh, this is fun. Gavin, thanks for stopping by this morning. It was great to see you. Meddling. My God, I did get some good dice there, huh? It was lucky. Blunty, you like that whole quote? I like it too. What's up, Odie? It's great to see you here this morning. Pinkied? Who is Pinkied? Oh my God. I don't think I've ever seen this before. I don't think that I've ever seen 2 players just peacefully hanging out in South America. What time zone am I? Pacific. Narf. Did the Narf not play? Did you guys hear a Narf? Well, yeah, but did you hear me say Narf, or did you hear the games, or the you know, the thing. The automatic Narf. South America. 2 go in. 2 stay in forever. Alright, everybody says they heard it. I mean, I said it. Maybe you just heard me say it. Maybe I just didn't hear it. I think that's probably the most likely. No. There it is. If someone removes orange from Asia, do we think that red and orange implode? I guess we're gonna find out. That was you narfing again? I didn't narf this time. I mean, thank God. Oh, purple read the room. I'm sorry, orange read the room. Gonna get spicy in South America? Just like that. Just like that. Is orange gonna move into North America right now? Oh my gosh! This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's right, everyone. This is the time that we allow purple and orange to kill each other. That was a very classic Pinky play. I mean, you hate to see it, but you love to see it when it's not against you. Purple probably forgives that. I think purple probably does forgive that. I think you're right. And then blue and pink go to war? I don't know. Blue and pink haven't shown any indications of going to war so far. I mean, look at pink's troop distribution. Pink has dropped a 5-stack in the Middle East. I think without quite realizing that blue still maintains a very large stack in Asia. Blue's gonna be the one to go mess up purple. You knew someone was gonna do it. Do I send alliances? Oh, I forgot we have alliances, don't we? Is there a benefit to holding cards when playing fixed? No. Well, so there are very limited situations where you want to hold cards in fixed. One of them is if there's a potential that you might be attacked in a position that is not immediately accessible by your big stack. Holding onto the cards gives you 10 or however many troops to put down in the act of retaliation. So yeah, the main reason that you would hold on to cards in fixed. Purple's dead. The main reason that you would hold on to cards in fixed is uncertainty about where your enemies are going to come at you from. Thank you, Zach. You let those guys know. Simon says, it was going so well until you made alliances. I know. It's going to be interesting to see how pink and blue respond to the death of orange and purple. But let's take a look at the turn order real fast, right? So what we expect is for orange to kill purple, which gives me the next strike. And I guess that's the time where I escape Australia. Does pink think that that 4 is going to keep me from going into the Americas to take down the aftermath of purple and orange? Zach, I haven't put out a video in quite a while. But I do have several months of back recordings. Ooh, okay. Well, the blue position does make it slightly less likely that I'm going to go into the purple and orange aftermath. And as discussed earlier, I put my big stack into China. China. Oh, Bon Jovi, that is a great addendum. Holding onto cards in order to improve your trade is often beneficial. Purple opened orange's 29 stack. I know, purple's gonna die. Probably in like a turn or two. I just want to be in a position where I can kill him. And I also just unintentionally card blocked pink because pink was trying to be too aggressive. That's also kind of fun. Forty Creek says, I think what we will see is the Australia position win this game again. Maybe. But my 43 stack, because of fucking blue, is not open. Again, to go clean up. The friggin' purple-orange war. I mean, purple's already lost. Purple has lost this war. I did not mean to block you, pink. I didn't know that blue was doing that. Pink should accept your alliance request. You should. What flag is that? Vietnam? That is Vietnam, isn't it? Oh, purple. You should hit pink here. I mean, why not? You're already dead, bro. Instead, they block you. Yeah. Do it, blue. Fuck yeah! Purple says, oops. Does blue die next? No fucking way, right? This is going to be blunderful. Blunderous, some might say. And trade. Told you pink and blue would fight. I did not expect it. Yep, I will take extra China position. Blue, you want to fight? My guy, go for it. Pink recovers and retaliates. He sure does. He sure does. The split stacks indicate noobs. Noobs always fight eventually and get bored. Yeah, okay. Simon, I think that's legit. Purple is in slam position. Yeah, but he can't finish. Like, Blue, you just fucked up bad, dude. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's such a beautiful thing. What do I do here? Do I close off my path to Asia? Or do I open up Middle East and let pink run at blue? Purple gave up the slam. Just gonna hit and come home. Pink doesn't want to be allies. Open pink. So maybe this turn I open pink and break. If I open pink and break, then blue comes at me anyway, right? If I open pink and break, pink comes at me. But I suppose I've been playing friendly with blue. I might as well just keep that up. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Ooh. Now that's an interesting play. I'm still cut off from the Americas. But there's a good chance that pink hits the blue 21. Pink is open to blue now? Pink is not entirely open to blue now. And to be totally honest, orange looks like they're gonna win. What do you want me to do, purple? What do you want me to do, purple? I'm not afraid of your 34 stack. Long Jovi says I wouldn't do anything until now until I see what pink does. All right. That's phase one of what we kind of expected to have happen. And then pink does not take the bonus back. Ooh, fun times. Orange, plant everything in Mexico. And then purple, die for Australia? Purple's not coming over here. I think I have to break pink this turn. Passive play says do fucking nothing. Oh, I'm going to play before pink does, so I don't even have to break. But my only cards are either Ural or Middle East. Well, I want blue to keep breaking pink. And so in that vein, ladies and gentlemen, for the people of China, can we please get some dabs in the chat? Simon says the noobs don't seem to like another player getting more troops than them. Yeah. Isn't that fun? This might be the time to move to North America. Right? I think I come through and get to NA through the backside. Or maybe we should just wait and hang out in Australia. Porter Creek wants me to wait. I mean, after this turn... After this turn, I might lose my opportunity to move. Well, with purple moving back in, I don't move. Blue says attack pink. Do you really want that, Blue? I will fucking do it. Well played, Blue. The blue players and they're back at home. Oh shit, oh my god, what am I doing? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What's happening? Oh god, no, he didn't do it. Where's my fan? Bro. Right there. Right there. I got a ceiling fan right here. Thumbs up, Blue. Betrayal! I don't know. Part of me just feels like killing pink right now anyway, just for the hell of it. Blue did a lot of work. Blue comes through North America? Yep. Take Asia and then say thanks, fist bump. Do I have enough troops to take Asia? Almost. I mean, the only player who can really interrupt me taking Asia is purple. Shit. Stuff's gonna start happening here. My trade, dudes. Probably wanted me to attack pink there. All right. So I just threw purple the hearts. Purple didn't full send. All right, let's go take down pink. I think I've still got this. I think I've still got this. Oh my god, dudes and horses? What an amazing trade. All right, orange has to do something here. I'm lined up to run at orange here. Orange wants to be in Europe. I can't imagine orange wants to give the game to purple here. I'm going to take the trade because I don't fucking want anyone to have the idea that they can hit me for any kind of profitability. Purple wants you to give him first. I know he does. Purple's not in a position to ask for first. I will happily give purple second. Hitting that position was a mistake. So the turn order goes purple then me, then orange. Orange sees it. Good play. God damn it, 40. I hate that. That's true, but I hate it. All right, is orange gonna know to come slam my stack? They are. Ooh, okay, this is gonna be a spicy 1v1. I still have 30 troops. I can clear the board right here. Well played. Game. I guess my voice is on someone's channel again. Whose channel is your voice on? Break Alliance? Oh, I don't play with alliances often enough to know. You're absolutely right. Orange may be a good player on mobile. It kind of feels that way, huh? Good games, everybody. Let's take a look at these players. Hey, if you are on YouTube and you haven't done so already, you made it to the end of the game, reach down, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed, and we're going to figure out how to take over the world. Purple was a master. Didn't understand what it was going to take for him to get second, and decided to timidly put themselves in a position for third. So, Saleh, if you wanted to take second that game, look at the turn order in that game, right? You and I were allies. I knew that you and Orange had beef. If you had full sent into Orange, based on where my troops were, it was very certain that I would have just finished the game and given you second place. I respect that you wanted to play for first, but playing for first earned you third. Have a good one, everybody. We'll catch you on the next one. Good game, guys. Well, we're moving in the right direction, at least. What time is it on the clock? 3 hours, 14 minutes. Before I start another game, I am going to take a short biology break. And you guys know what my biology breaks mean. It means it's time for Words with Friends. David says, I dipped my toe into Master thanks to you. Hell yes, David. Hell yes. All right, if you are on Twitch, all you got to do is shout out any of the words that you see inside the jumble. If you're on YouTube or on Kick and you want to play along, scan the QR code, the bottom right-hand corner, and you can shout out words too. It's mission, right? Let's go. I'll be back in 5 minutes, and we'll play more Classic Fixed. come on, guys. That was an easy one. That was a difficult one. Well done, Christor. Also good, Sparky. Also good. Come on, guys. I got penile and peen. Becky, you're slacking. All right, last round, and then we're gonna get
over the
back.
world.
Taking over the world. That's right, Becky. Last round. All right. I am playing for sure here. What the fuck word is that? Remember, one of the letters is fake. Official. V is the fake letter. Brilliant cat. Christor. Ah, fucking. Oh, Cliff is a good one. Foil, nice. Fail, yes. Coil, okay. Foci. We did not make it. We didn't make it. Acai. Acai would have been a good one. All right. Good games, everybody. But now, hate the game, not the player. I don't hate you guys. I freaking love you guys.
Never tell me the odds.
Okay. I tell you what, Simon, I won't tell you the odds.
What killed him?
Loyalty.
You know what? Loyalty is... Loyalty. is apparently more deadly than knowing the odds. Viewer game? Maybe in a little bit.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings?
Even with
victim to one of
as
the
many
classic
people as we
blunders.
have
The most
in the
famous
game,
is never get involved in a land war in Asia, but only slightly less well known is this: never go in against a
Hang on.
Sicilian when death is on the
Try
line.
to take over the world.
It's actually surprisingly difficult to fill viewer games. I go.
Hey,
Trying to hurt your
you know
feelings
about
now.
this stuff.
No, sir. I do know about this stuff because I've tried before. I kind of have to. Oh, you too. Okay. I was trying to figure out who was sniping in here, and I figured it out. Okay, we got a game. Let's go. Classic blunder. Yeah, it is the long one, isn't it? What? That's what she said. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right, Simon. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Orange Crush! Oh, you missed it by half a second, man. So, let's take a look at this board. I go second. I think this is a Europe spawn for me. There's a small possibility that purple thinks it's a Europe spawn for them. But it's more of a Europe spawn for me than it is for them. So, you know, suck it, purple. Orange Crush, minus 500. Yes. I gotta figure out how to refund that.
Try to take over the world.
Thank you, Simon. The chat says it was you. My chat says it was the other way, but it's so friggin' close. I'll tell you what, Orange Crush, you can have credit for that one. Infinite money glitch. You know what I need to do is I need to make it cost less so it like it doesn't matter as much. Also Orange Crush, I'm gonna figure out how to refund that real fast. Never mind, I give up. Go to, you drop into Discord. you drop into Discord, I'll take care of it for you. Like, just remind me. Must be like a 30-second cooldown. I think it's like a 60-second cooldown. Orange Crest says, I'm not mad. I was just confused. All right. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. I thought there was a timer on, but if both people redeem within a second, then it probably just takes them both. So I want to be able to engage everyone from all the platforms. And so I need to have a method for all of the platforms to redeem. No Oz, no win? Yeah, this is definitely on an Australia spawn. Pink Big Brain? Well, it's worked out how many times this stream already? In this stream, 100% win rate for Australia. That makes me sad. Man alive. Purple spent a lot of troops right there.
Try to take over the world.
That's the
Never
plan.
tell me the odds.
Okay. Okay. What's up, Tom? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Christopher asks, do you big balls purple or do you tuck? I'm actually lining up to kill red. Not gonna lie. Trade on 3, no. Unfortunately not. We're kind of at the mercy of both purple and red here. And then hopefully we have a trade here before purple. or red. We don't have a trade. Well, hopefully red doesn't have a trade here. Well, purple wants to block me from killing red. Well, I think I might be able to kill purple instead. Maybe close, but I think I go for it. Right, because we expect yellow to take out purple in South America. If yellow doesn't take out purple in South America, then I don't have it. Oh! I still don't have it, but I can line it up. Pink isn't winning this? Well, you never know. I mean... Fuck me! Purple didn't even trade. I can kill purple next turn then. How great would it be if red also didn't trade here? Yeah, I agree with you, Psycho. Red's not going to get a fifth card. Hopefully he doesn't trade as the bot. Green had 5. Green still has 5. Red does not trade. All right. So we get to kill red. And then it would be very nice to be able to kill purple. Oh, maybe yellow's going to kill purple. Is yellow going to kill purple into red? No. Snipers, I don't think so. I think this lobby was clean. Yellow lacks the vision. Sure does. 3 juicy kills. I know. I know. Which ones do I take? I know which ones I take. Well played, purple. Oops. Can I kill yellow here? No.
Try to take over the world.
Not looking too bad. Not looking too bad. Let's see how green plays this situation.
I always thought you had a talent for violence.
Thank you, Christor. Green not wanting to move to North America. That's a miss. Yeah, Christor, I agree with you. What's the command on kick again? I feel like it's broke. It is takeover. It's the same command. But there's a cooldown. There's a global cooldown that I think is like 60 seconds. No gambling, psycho. Honestly, red should be moving to North America. Red is, yellow should be moving to North America, and it looks like he is. You're on too many streams? Well, thanks for being in mine. All right, so here's an instance where I didn't trade. I have a 10 trade. I have a 12 trade right now. I chose not to trade. That leaves me 10 troops on my next turn to deploy wherever I need to. My 48 stack is open, so I can basically do anything I want anyway. But it looks like these guys are willing to play the deadliest trap. Well, let's see how yellow responds to the green break right there. Is he gonna hit me? No. He says, fine. You can break me, but I'm going to take North America. I mean, they shouldn't fight. Ugh. Oh! Yellow brings the threat. And then pink breaks North America. Do it! Oh my god, pink. Oh my god, break North America. Just fucking go. Go! How beautiful would that have been? Feel the tension. Tension. Pink thought about it. But pink needs 10 stacks of 15 for no reason. All right. Go in green. Oh, baby! Yellow comes through me to hit green this turn. That's fine. All right, so now pink with their distributed stacks. It doesn't look so horrible right now. Pink takes Asia, the master plan, obviously. Okay. I like this play, green. I like this play a lot. Is this a good time to kill yellow? No. I want the tension between yellow and green to grow. In fact, I'm going to skip right here, because I don't want to block off my access to the north. And I have a trade. The cannons. But by pulling those troops forward, I basically get the same benefit from the card. If he didn't, would you have still left him? Yes. Why would I have left him? Because I want the tension between green and yellow to grow. That's why I left him. Let them fight for sure. I'm going to give them some cards. I'll let them take some cards. And while these guys are fighting, I'm actually starting to think about killing pink first. If pink goes to 4 cards... Yeah. While everyone else is weak. Ooh, yellow skips. Maybe I can take down the rest of the board right here. How many tropes does green have? Let's try it. Let's see how pink plays it. Like, even with a 10 set, like, even with this level advantage, it's really, really going to take pink playing this right to get me. Pink should win from here, yes. Is this pink afraid to open up Europe? I definitely make it in from this side.
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because if so, you are succeeding.
A lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of the sheep.
Never tell me the odds.
Pink could have won this. Pink should have won this already. doesn't look like they're losing. They are doing the right thing. Oh fuck, Pink has taken Asia. Can't even tell who won that first roll. It wasn't me. Pink trades. Yeah, even with the 10 trade, I don't think I got it. But maybe. Nope. That's GG. I needed those 10 troops open. Yes, I did. I didn't expect him to let me have Europe the first turn, to be honest. I lost 4 troops on 4 straight ones. Yeah. That kind of hurts. Ooh, we're looking good so far. Not that time, though. Trade on 1? Nope. I don't think we got it. Need a 10 trade on 3. Do I last that long? I don't think I make it to the I think this is my last turn. I let the noob get away. I should have killed him and let the other two fight. You're right. Maybe I should have.
A lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of the sheep.
But I also got a really bad roll on the first pink roll. Australia wins again? Fuck me. Is that 100% this stream for real? Oh my god. No trade on 4. All 5 games have gone to the Australia player. Wow. Pink, you don't need to split. If you didn't split, you just win the fucking game. Simon, how many Australia noob slams have we seen? No Oz, no win. It looks that way, right? If you guys are watching on YouTube, you haven't done so already, reach down, hit the like button, subscribe to this channel. We're going to watch more Australia players manage to win when the exterior players can't work together to defeat them.
A lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of the sheep.
Fair enough. Hey, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. We'll catch you on the next one. Still moving in the right direction. Still moving in the right direction. A lion. Flame Strike. Is this your main account? Yeah, this is my only account. Here, I'll show you my stats. This will be fun. 18,725. A week ago. Not even kidding. You guys didn't see it, but a week ago we were at intermediate. $2,100 games played, all but one of them Classic Fixed, 1,500 hours. 688 and 1386. That puts us a little bit under 33%, which is right about where my target is. David says, I saw it. Yeah, I know. But we're moving in the right direction. God, that rank reset at the end of last season really fucked me. Thanks, Odie. I'm glad you're there to pile on. 32 win rate exactly. And target's about 1/3. And to be honest, when I first made Grandmaster, I think my win ratio was about 25%. Flame Strike says, I got Master last week, but with not that many games. Yeah, I've played a game or two. David says, the only flaw I see in your game is the overvalue kills and dead trap theory. So what you see in me overvaluing kills is me valuing moving the game quickly. The deadliest trap theory doesn't work very often. I admit to that. But when it does work, it's basically the sweetest thing that you've ever seen. Win rate this stream is lacking? I agree. So I don't want to play a 2-hour game. I never want to play a 2-hour game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's exactly right, Flame Strike. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops. Where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. Pink goes ahead of us. So if Pink doesn't go into Australia, I don't think I can take it anyway. Where is this a spawn for? Maybe I can take it. I have the 5 exterior. I can definitely move in. Is blue going to want to move in as well? It's going to kind of depend what Pink does here. Let's say Pink does want to move in. Then I go to Africa. Simon says Australia equals big brain. You know what? That's exactly what we've seen so far. Bring the 5 down.
Try to take over the world.
Oh my God, Simon. I'm trying. I am trying. Look at that yellow play in North America. That's going to be there. All right. Pink does want to be in Australia. Who do we want to get out of Africa? Yellow. I kind of want to have green with a little bit of incentive to move somewhere else. What's up, Jack? How's the sesh been? I think we've won maybe 1 or 2 games. And the rest have been seconds or thirds, so it's not been bad. But it's not the best session we've ever had. Is this blue moving into Europe? Okay. I think black moves into South America here. Blue is not moving into here. What is blue doing? You're gonna chill in Asia? They're gonna wait for second wave Oz. I guess I'm okay with that. Green goes up to Europe. Cool. Christor says, you've been kingmaker every game, though. Okay. Well, that's better than not. Well, guys, I think I leave Africa here. David says, in your library, you were more patient 8 months ago. You know what? You are absolutely right, David. You are absolutely right. I was more patient 8 months ago. Do you think that is more entertaining for both you and for me for me to be more patient? I'm honestly asking. This is an honest question. Christor. I have several months of videos up on YouTube. Jack says, I prefer taking the risk. David says, I like the grind. Christor says, I'm here to learn. Well, maybe we can develop a new rule. How do we put this? Maybe your new rule is we play to win until an hour and a half is on the clock. Forty Crick says, I think I like seeing your classic fixed master strategy the most. I won't deny that when I was on my big GM run, I was absolutely more patient. But even on this stream, I don't think that the plays that I have made, except maybe in the last game, have really been excessively aggressive. I admit that last game I made some aggressive plays. And you know what? I would even go so far as to say I made a very large mistake in not killing pink first last game. 8 on the front. I'm a little boned in this game. Not having a bonus is not the end of the world. We got a fight brewing up here. Yellow's gonna have to figure out if he wants to hold South America or North America. Black is gonna end up in a position where he can take the one of the two that Yellow doesn't. David, I assure you that I'm not playing. I was gonna say, I assure you that I'm not playing to put on a show. I'm not playing to entertain you. I'm playing to entertain me. How about that? But you don't have to tell me all I know. Dude, how freaking cool. Oh, okay, so Yellow lets me into North America. Cool. I'll do it. I'll do it. Jack says, I mean, the way to do it is play your game. Pete has some aggro fixed games. Maybe you prefer to do it like that. So, I learned a lot from Pete. And I play some aggro games. But my games are not... I don't think I play as aggro as Pete. Right, Pete's not a bad player by any means, but we have some very distinct differences between how we play. Isn't everybody here just for the suited and booted eye candy? I think you're absolutely right, Christor. It's definitely more aggro than you. Also prefers North America like me. You know, man, North America is complicated. I don't dislike North America, but it's a tool. I'm actually pretty shocked at how often Pete ends up in North America. And manages to hold it. Chris Doreen, wrong. Let's go. North America is just a poor man's Australia? I mean, it's actually a rich man's Australia, right? Hey! Get fucked, Yellow. North America is, in fact, a rich man's Australia. Yeah. Rich men don't need to flaunt their additional 3 bonus. Are we playing with the same guy in Australia this game? All right. So, I am the have-not in this game. But that's actually kind of okay for me because we got yellow moving into North America. Green doesn't really have anything except potentially to go into North America. Maybe blue wants to go into NA. But yellow griefing me in NA kind of opens the door for green to get in there. Becky has redeemed Tell Me a Truth. Did I get anything done today? I think the answer is probably no. I blew on 5 cards. Guys, I want to kill blue. I want to kill blue. I really, really, really want to kill blue. Someone give me the goddamn go ahead. I agree. I agree. Oh my god, is yellow gonna block it? Jesus. Good luck, it's not an easy kill. Flame Strike says not worth it. Becky says do it! Tom says do it! Oh my god. The people have said do it.
Hey, you know about this stuff.
I mean, sometimes I do. Brostud says do it. All right, if this lands, then I do it. Ready? All right, here we go. Got to keep an eye on the clock. Let's fucking dice. Well, I got a dude's trade next turn. Weighted dice confirmed. It's gonna pay off long term. Dude, those were such good dice. I wonder if I shouldn't have fed yellow as well. Cresquin's been flirting with his dice offline. Did you know they're twins? Triplets, actually. Becky, you're the one that's dating everything. I didn't even stop to look, but I got a 4th dude right there. Big game pays off big.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I know. Those dice, right? They get you. Is Pink the same player from last game? I was wondering the exact same thing. I don't think it is. Right, because that's a Norway flag. Ah, fuck. Is green gonna kill me? You're right, Christor. It was Iceland.
Never tell me the odds.
Well, at least we left green, or with green with as shitty a trade as we had. That was anticlimactic. Welcome back, Gavin. Was that 5th place or 4th place? That was 5th place. And that blue steamroll was making for a highlight game. I know. I didn't expect green to come at me. I kind of expected green to move into North America. But on the other hand...
Are you trying to hurt my feelings? Because if so, you are succeeding.
Green coming to kill me was, not a bad play. I kind of liked it. Like, I hated it. From my perspective, it was a shitty play. From his perspective... not so bad. Not so bad. Unexpected. But you know what? Let's jump right into another game. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. The same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where they have troops, where they're going to want to be, and where we're going to be allowed to be. All right. We are the pink player this game, not white. We are not in Europe. This feels like an Africa spawn. It also kind of feels like a South America spawn, but orange with the Middle East position kind of sucks. Ooh, is red gonna get turn 1 Oz? Oh, do it, man. Oh, no! Turn 1 Oz with a 3 defending, but has a 6-stack out exterior and a 4-stack behind that. So here's what I want to do. I'm going to move towards South America. And open the door from Africa. If green wants to go into South America, that's fine. If green wants to go into Africa, that's also fine. I'll adapt. The Bro Stud says, go North America through South America. Jack says, North America game. White goes into Europe. Cool. There is not a lot of traffic up in North America. Green's gonna go up there? Does green want to be in Africa, or does green want to be in South America? Or North America, right? Does green want to be in North America? Can I give green North America? If I give green North America, does orange just drive into Africa? Well, we could be friends. Hey, what's up? Air Force Iron Man. Great to see you. Welcome to the stream, man. Oh, the trying to hurt my feelings is Dwight. Black says attack white. Well, I want to be in Africa, right? So right, I'm going to give everyone else the option to do shit. The UK office and the North America office are very different shows. And to be honest, I watched the Ricky Gervais office first, but I don't know. I don't know which one I like more. All right, I have Africa here. I just need green to give it to me. I don't think green wants South America, though. I think green wants North America. Right, look at the 13 up in Kamchatka. Green wants to be in North America. And Australia grows. Look at that Australia play. And we haven't seen that several times already tonight. Black's not taking North America. You got to do it, man? No. I want to be in Africa. I want to be in Africa and South America. Maybe North America would have been the right play. But I think green wants to be in North America. If the green stack wasn't in Kamchatka, I would have gone for North America. If you like how real The Office US is, they're coming out with a show called The Paper, where they're writing a newspaper. Also Parks and Rec. I think Parks and Rec is actually a better show than The Office was. Parks and Rec was very good. Becky says, I knew I'd find something wrong with you eventually. Are we not a Parks and Recs fan? No. I love Parks and Rec, but you're wrong about it being better than The Office. Okay. Like, green has just basically built a wall around North America. GG Black! GG. Green trades, white's on 5. Chat. 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 Can I please have permission to kill white? Oh, orange is gonna do it. Never mind. Becky? I don't know if I should be offended at that or flattered. No idea we kill orange? Orange is gonna trade here. I don't think I don't think I have a kill on orange. But we're now in a 4-player game, and we can play the Deadliest Trap. Do you think it's gonna work? Gavin says, I'm surprised you didn't target him from the beginning for having the audacity to take your color. I was the dead last player in this lobby. I didn't even get a chance to change my color. Oh, green wants to be friends. Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't even know you were there. We were cool most of the time, right? So, I was the dead last player in this lobby. And I didn't even get a chance to change my color. The color that pops up after white is usually black. Black player was already in the game. So I got shifted over to pink. Fine by me. We're going to upgrade our trade. Should we live? I don't think anyone has the position to kill us. Maybe orange? No, orange doesn't have it. Restore says Steve Carell is sexy and timeless. I mean, in certain contexts, yes. As Michael Scott, I think that's debatable. Christopher says, so I have to disagree with the good hair. You don't think your streamer is just as timeless as Steve Carell? I don't know. Did you see Steve Carell in oh shit, what was the movie with Ryan Gosling? I mean, what a blossoming story that was. Crazy Stupid Love, thank you, Christor. No matter how much he surpasses the sexiness, we all know the candle won't burn as long. I mean, who really could expect?
Take over the world.
Who really could expect to have a candle burn as long as Steve Carell, right? All right. Well, I got a wild card. Guys, I got a wild card. Gavin. Oh my God. Your vocabulary. Oh, I love it so much. Gavin says, I just take umbrage with the temerity of it all. Everyone should leave white available on the off chance that you deign to grace them with your presence in game. You're right. If you're playing Classic Fixed, just don't play white. Easy as. Give it to the man. Great uses of a wild card. Guess what? I'm not going to use the wild card here. Green is unbelievably slow. What the fuck is he doing? I think he was waiting for red to trade. And now that red has traded, green's in a position. Let's make friends with orange here. Why not? Also, fuck it. Let's make friends with Turkey as well. So the Turkish players, I mean, he accepts the alliance. He says, I don't want an alliance. Fine, bro. Gavin's vocab is just different sexy words. Fair enough. Green, why would you not take the bonus here? You are. You're just so very slow. No, he was slidering. Green was slidering. Okay. Good to know. That also means that we can pull our 6 forward. No, you don't need to. You don't need to defend. You don't need to defend. I'll leave. You don't need to defend. So from here, I don't think I even need to take over the world. I think I can take one more card. I think I can go to 5 safely here. Right? Nobody has any position that's even close to me. Oh my god. Oh my god, if Orange bots out here. No? Orange is not going to bot out. He's going to hit Green in a very, very dumb play. I'm not allied with Orange. Green trades here. Do we just shuffle and Orange ends up in North America? Is Ray gonna come through and break everything? No, he's just gonna chill. Why wouldn't he? Well, I'm gonna also chill. Do we think Green breaks me in South America? Did I get another dude? It was destiny. It was destiny. Green skips. I like that. Oh, FML. I don't have an inoffensive card.
The battle is over. We have won.
I think you're right. I think we have just won. Why did Orange hate Green? Did I miss that? Red really needs to break me and then move their troops out. That's the only way Red has a chance in this game. GG, everyone.
Try to take over the world.
Oh, come on, give me some dice. There we go. Ooh. Ooh. Trade on 3. How's red going to play it? So the way that red should play it is to come through here. I don't even know why Cresquin pretends that this isn't a words on stream. Fair point. All right, where does that 47 go? This is the game right here. Where does this 47 go? GG.
The battle is over. We have won.
That's right, Panda. The battle is over. We have won. Now, red could have had a good chance in this game. Could have. I don't hate that play. It's not great, but I don't hate it. Will there be another game? Yes, absolutely. We're going to play one more. I know I said 5 hours. Well. Let's make it 6. $2v1? Does he break North America? No. GG, Red. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have watched to this end... Ladies and gentlemen, if you watched to the end of the game and you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, reach down, hit that like button. Tell me what I could have done better during this game. Let's take a look at these player ranks. Orange was a master, just another mastermind. Whew. I don't hate the plays that you made, but you did set me up for the win, Orange. And in the process, set yourself up for 3rd place. Christor says you could have got the kill on white for dominance assertion. I don't think I could have. Like, I think I was going to try it, and then red took that kill. Or orange took it. Orange took that kill before I had a chance. But good games, everyone. Complex. Complex, you're playing with a very familiar character. You're gonna leave that for me. Mr. Chint says, you could have learned, you could have won slower, so I would have seen more of the game. I accept that. Well, we all know 5 hours is mostly a guideline. Yeah, when we get to 9, Jesus, guys. Like, I'm only gonna play for 5 hours today. Oh, we're 9 hours in. I'll tell you what, Mr. Chintz. To make up for not winning as slowly as you would have liked, I'm gonna play another game. Gray! Oh shit! I didn't see you in here. Earlier, Gray said, "Hola, Cresquin. Hope things are going well." For those of you who don't know, our friend Gray is a channel member on YouTube. Always great to see him here. Christopher says, yeah, but you could have won in a parallel universe. Well, I did win. But mostly because Red didn't know how to play the 1v1. I might still have won. But it would have been a much better game. Yeah, we're live on Twitch and Kick right now. Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. All three. Do you guys think, we're at 5 hours. Should I take an intermission now? And maybe go for 3 or 4 more games? Or should I not take an intermission and just play 1 more game? As an incentive, if I take an intermission, it also means we're going to play words on stream. 1 in the chat for take an intermission. 2 in the chat for don't take an intermission. How long would the intermission be? 5 minutes. Ray says, I need something to fall asleep to. 1. Tom says 1. Just in time for the ads. All right, we're going to take a break. All right, we're going to take a quick break. 5 minutes. I'm going to go use the facilities, and you guys are going to play some words on stream. If you are on Twitch, all you got to do is shout out the words that you see in the jumble. If you're on YouTube or Kick, you can scan the QR code in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen, and you can play along. Everybody, 5 minutes. I'll be right back. friends on YouTube, I don't mind you letting the people on Twitch know what the words are. But you can only score if you are logged into Twitch or if you join in via the QR code.
Suit up! Try to take over the world.
Holy crap, what was that word? All right, we're gonna do 2 more rounds. Oh, that's prohibit. Mohinder, thank you for following the channel and then immediately dropping a bomb. That's right, Flame Strike. We got Pith. We have Birth. Gavin. I didn't give anyone a chance. I waited until it was up on the stream. I'm watching the stream here. Boyle, nice. Oh, so Christor, the reason that Boyle didn't hit right there is that you can only put one word per lock period. It kind of prevents a single player from taking over the game. And it kind of means that you only have the opportunity to put in 5 words for any jumble. Oh, the round started and I said, it's prohibit. Yeah, but I didn't type it in. Pitch, there's no C. Pith is there. Why did Pith not come up? That's bullshit. We're gonna play one last round. Oh, Pith didn't come up because David said it on the wrong platform. All right, last round. Good luck, everyone. Sentience. Sentence. Oh, I tried to make that a lot more difficult than it was. Good get, Hydro. Tense? I'll tell you what, YouTube, I am your proxy. Anything that YouTube says, I will type in. Hello, Funky Panda! What are we doing today? Sent. We are modding Funky Panda. I guess I can't do that from here. Never mind. That was fun. We got a bunch of 4-letter words left. Missed 2. All right, everybody. Fan-fucking-tastic, everyone. Well done, Hydro. Krizdor, Flame Strike. Following the fail. Well done, everybody. Very good, chat. Very good, very good, very good. You know, I've tried to run that game for YouTube before. For some reason, the Words with Friends, or the Words on Stream game, only allows connection to one platform, either Twitch or YouTube. And I've tried to run it for YouTube before, and it didn't work. Like, I ran the game, and even though people in YouTube chat were putting in words, it didn't pick up. So I've been slowly and quietly building. I mean, I'm sure a number of you have heard this for several months. Slowly and quietly building a clone of that game that will work across platforms. We'll get there. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
That's right. We're going to do the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. This is an Africa spawn. I think this is our first Africa spawn of the night, to be totally honest. Look at all of the frickin' traffic up in North America. Sucks to be black and pink. Who wants to be in Europe here? Purple, right? Well, purple goes before me. I go second to last, which means I get 2 extra troops on the initial spawn. Purple, ooh, wait. Maybe purple wants to be in Australia. Is blue gonna leave Oz? If blue leaves Oz...
Suit up!
Purple, I hate you. Nostalgia! Welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. Grace says, what? My brain says Europe. And again, EU rules. I mean, you're gonna play for the home team. I get it. But look how little traffic there is in Africa. Now, that was before red kind of lined up this direction. Blue leaves Oz? Or blue moves into Oz? No, blue well, he doesn't exactly leave. He just kind of slows Oz down. I think that means I can leave my 3 in Europe and then move. Deeper into Africa here. Put a 9 stack down here. The reason I consolidated those is I may lose my Egypt territory, but I kind of want black to leave. Black hits pink, that would be amazing, but I think he goes to Egypt, yeah. Simon says, my brain says low on troops, 6th. Yeah, I mean, we are kind of low on troops. We got hit a few times. Grace says, fair. On the low traffic in Africa, plus purple's being a dick. Yep, purple is being a dick. What's up, Becky? It'll be interesting to see what purple and red do on this turn. Purple puts into Australia. Are they going to try to take it? No, they're just going to put all their troops in there and then split? No, they consolidate. No, blue's leaving Oz, right? You gotta remember blue's leaving Oz already. Excuse me? Oh. Red wants to be in Europe. I guess fine by me. Black probably ends up in South America then. And blue has changed his mind? Goes back to Australia? Blue did change his mind and went back to Australia. Good for you, blue. we looking at for cards? This is... Second Wave Oz is on for someone. Who do you think is going to get Second Wave Oz? No, Second Wave Oz is either blue or purple. They're going to be fighting it out. And to be totally honest, blue is... Blue's not putting themselves in a position to succeed. This is the Australia we know and love. Absolutely, Simon. Finally. This is why you don't play Australia. This is the only reason you don't play Australia. So far on this stream, ladies and gentlemen, all but one game has been won by the player coming out of Australia. I mean, yes, I won the one game, but when Australia is not contested, it actually turns into a pretty decent position. The only reason Australia is ever a poor position is when it's contested. Now that's early North America. Yeah. Do I break that shit? Or do I let it slide? What are my prospects if I let it slide? Nah, I break that shit. Just enough to slow him down. Don't get ahead of yourself, Pink. All right, we need the drama to go down in South America. And when I say South America, I mean Australia. Does purple have the trade? Purple can kill blue with a trade. Kind of needs to, don't they? That puts them on 4. All right. Pink with the triple corner. I can't really stop that. It's kind of up to black to stop that now. Purple does not have the trade. Does blue have it? Ooh, he might be going for it anyway. No. Well, I may be losing my 3 in Europe here. Air Force says blue gave purple away out on the last turn. Yeah, he sure did. And now purple dies. And it looks like I'm the one that gets to finish him. Can we do it here? No, we're gonna have to use the big stack.
killed him?
Loyalty.
I wanted to do that a little bit more cleanly, but I'll take what I can get, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna get left on 5 cards. F. Oh, can red trade and get me? Can black? Black can't trade and get me. Black can move into Asia here. Black, if I was going to come at you, I would have got you last turn, bro.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Panda. Nice to know. Panda says, I thought this was a words on stream thing with some risk in the breaks. I mean, that's basically what it is. You're right. Nice kill. Thank you, Panda. Air Force Iron Man says, purple violated the #1 rule. : stay alive. True. Absolutely true. Red trades. I can at least take Europe. Bro. Here's the thing. Once I take Africa, black is lined up at me, not at North America. Is this my lobby or someone else's? No, this is my lobby, so there are no alliances. Ukraine or North Africa? Let's take North Africa. Yeah, the other ones don't really matter. You know, I was gonna bring that 4 over because I've got a nice connection around the top. I don't need to. Another 10 set. Let's frickin' go. All right, now it's blues and pink's time to shine. But purple forgot the #1 law. No Oz, no win. Oh, shit. You're right. Hopefully pink understands that all I was doing earlier was slowing him down. Nope. He wants to come break. Okay, do I take a deep breath? Do I take a deep breath? Only if red finishes the bonus, right? Someone's still a bit pissy that you broke him, yeah. That might be the pink player.
I always thought you had a talent for violence.
Thank you. Are you making a suggestion, Crystal? No. 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 We're playing to win. Gentlemen, we're playing to win. All right, who goes next? Black goes next, and then pink. I mean, pink probably breaks me again anyway. Orange Crush says, don't stoop to pink's level. I mean, I started it. We'll just give you 4th place. Yeah, I know, but I started it. Oh. Get in there, pink. Oh, shit. Black's like, I'm going to be a fucking good neighbor sitting in South America. And pink's like, no, fuck you. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Christopher says, what can I say? I'm proudly petty. Yeah, Crush. Yeah. But you weren't being petty. You were just strategically breaking. I mean, yes, that's true. Right? It's all strategery. Pink plays like a father at an over-the-board game. On the family game. Oh, God. I'm sorry, dude. I am so sorry for what happened to you, Jack. No, the truth is, my dad played relentlessly. Ah, maybe I am the father. It's so Spielbergian. All right, Red, are you going to get to 5 cards? Or are you going to trade? Woo! Pink has decided. He's going to come through me and fucking break. God damn it. Boop, boop. Well, at least pink and black are going to kill each other. That makes for fun times. Pink's on 1 card, black's on 4. I'm just going to let... there's no reason to kill black here. Like, I want black to recognize... And pink's an a-hole. Okay, red trades. What did red get on the trade there? 10. Nice. So what do we do? I have to go before black. I guess I could clear out South America and give black a clear shot at NA. Right? Pink is kind of locked up in North America. Yeah, that's what I do. All right. Right. We are no friends of pink here. Right, red has blocked us off from red on the top side. Maybe black comes back down, but I think black will respect what I've done for him. And if he doesn't, then pink is just going to be a fucking problem for him later. Yeah, there we go. Tense. Sent. It took that long? Can anyone kill black here? Maybe blue can. I think the play for blue here is to break me. Europe. Because red was kind of waiting for the rest of the back side of the board to resolve. Okay, fine. I'm okay with that. Pink's on 3, black's on 2. I don't have a trade, right? No. I can come up through Europe and kill. Okay. I like this play, blue. Are you gonna make it? Maybe. What was the trade? 6. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He doesn't get the black kill. I could take it. I could hide it. Jack likes the play. I get a third card out of it. Red might still be able to take it. I mean, it would be devastating to me if he did. Breaking the bonuses doesn't really hurt me. All right, I've got this either way. Red doesn't even finish Africa. Nice card farming, thank you. If I have to, I'll come through with the 17. Yeah. I just wanted to get 10 sets instead of the small trade there. The small trade being the 8 trade, right? Get another 10 set, another 12 set next turn. Where do we want it? Ural? I think so. Oh. Red wants that to be the end of the game. Well, I can't say that's how I expected the game to end, but so be it. Unless blue does something very unexpected. Ooh, blue does do something very unexpected. Get another 10 set. All right. Red breaks us. No, not quite. He kind of does declare that he wants North America. And that he wants to spend all of his troops. Simon says, if you give it to the Australia Oz Turtle, I'm unsubscribing. All right, fair enough. Red might be a beginner. Red might be a beginner. All right, so I'm in a position where I can keep up with the Oz Turtle. Let me give Red a second to see what he wants to do here. He just wants to take some board. We're not very far away from being able to take down both blue and red. I think I take down... Can I take down blue and red here? Not quite. But both of them are going to trade. And then are they going to come hit me? I don't think so. Yeah, Simon. My read is the same. But red's kind of fucked. Maybe he expects blue to do something against me? And I'm not in a bad spot right here. Now I can kill red and then blue. Blue trades. All right, what are you gonna do with this blue? This is the game, blue. This is the game. What are you gonna do? I think I have this. Oh no! Well, at least I had the cannons. Yakutsk? Sure. I don't have this. I hold the South? 5, 4. Lose 1. Come on, just lose 1. Lose 1, man. Just lose 1. This is going to be tricky. It is tricky.
Never tell me the odds.
Running out of time. Holy shit, running out of time. Ah, fuck me. Western United States, Western Europe. Let's take Western Europe, I guess. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Blue didn't fortify the 28 out. Nope. He ran out of time. He gets a trade. Okay. Come through this way. That's fine. 55 34. He needs... He needs to take a lot. And he needs to fortify the 28 out. One. Does he use the 6? That was important, but he doesn't use the 6. Does he leave the 28 in? He brings some of it out. We definitely take East Africa here. That 13 can still get to me. Blue's throwing? I don't think so. I think he might still get me. $11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Ooh. That is kind of throwing. 4v3 doesn't land. He's gonna say I don't need it to. Okay. 12 gets through. Fuck. Ugh. Why does he get such amazing dice? The 16 does come out. Well, some of it does. Yeah, that's GG. Krauser says, I mean, he's not great, but he had the advantage. It's good enough to win from it. I agree. Jago says, why the 9v4? Isn't territory more important? 9v4 was to remove stacks. Territory really doesn't matter all that much if you can't hold it. He says, good game. I think that means he's got a trade here. I mean, he's got 4, so why not? Well, maybe he doesn't finish me? I doubt it. Yeah, he's got me. Sometimes bad dice and bad trades override strategy. In the 1v1, that's probably true. If you're watching this on YouTube and you made it to the end of this game, thank you for watching. Reach down, hit that like button, subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. We're going to figure out how to take over the world. We gave this game to Mark Newmuth, an intermediate. Good game. I think I took the other 4 kills. Ah, shit, Simon. I totally forgot. I'll tell you what, I'll play another one.
The battle is over. We have won.
No, battle sausage. I know that you are always rooting for the Australia player. I get it. But that's my sound redeem, and we did not win this game. Australia winning every game today. Yeah. All but one game, right? I mean, maybe I should have taken one more turn? What do you guys think? Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments. What should I have done differently, and at what point should I have done it? Simon unfollowed and then refollowed. Respect, bro. Respect. What was the play? What was the play that I should have done differently? Let me know in the comments. Let me know in the comments. Simon says, okay, I followed as I couldn't post. Fair enough. Jack says, like 3 turns ago, you had better odds to kill red. He was 4 cards and 40 troops, with blue being so bad, I think you win that. What was my stack at the time? Jack says, the only time the Australia player didn't win was when you went there. Fair enough. Screw you guys, but also fair enough. Gray says, I think you killed red too early. All right, so Jack says too late. Gray says too early. He was in the perfect position to start pissing off blue. He was in a position to piss me off, right? He was lined up on me. Restore says, you should have spawned with a stack in Australia. Now that is the Grandmaster play. Why? What the fuck was I thinking, guys? Obviously, what we've learned today is no odds, no win. I hate it. I don't like it. I was thinking, Jocko. Ouch, bro. It was when you killed black. You had 60 troops with 5 cards. Red had 39 with 4 cards. You should. I should have killed black immediately then. Okay. Lemon says, you should have waited 3 hours to play a game? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I am a Classic Risk Grandmaster, and what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
Try to take over the world.
We are going to try to take over the world, but we have 2 bots in this game, the black player and the yellow player. Well, when there are bots, Australia is the place to be, but I don't have a good path. Okay, pink. Now purple's gonna fuck me up in Australia. Slow Africa take? This is stay the fuck alive take. Crowther says, what the F? Yeah, well. Look at it from Pink's perspective. Who's going to step in and do something about it? Exalt, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Split stacks and hide, yeah. So I'm gonna try to maintain 3 positions. I think I lose my North America position right here. There is a strong possibility that yellow wrecks me in Europe as well, but looks like I survived that. Yeah. But I do not get to keep North America. I mean, purple wins this game. Unless the black bot just goes ham on South America. Ah, nope. Black bot leaves. SN goes to end to NA. Well, okay. Well, a strong bot in North America is problematic for South America. Not liking 2 bots in the game, me neither. But those 2 players failed to ready up. Jesus, I was expecting pink to swing at me right there. So what can I do to stay alive? I gotta maintain all 3 of those stacks. I don't have great card options. Purple also wants to have the stack down by me, and I don't like that. Also only works if there's no one else good in the lobby, or if there's no one else bad in the lobby. If there are 2 good players in the lobby, Oz almost certainly doesn't work. Assuming that they can survive. Ooh, Simon, I like that emote. Exalt says, I did have a similar game today. No good position, but luckily I managed to negotiate second. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that's the best you can do. Conjure says, yeah, I agree. 2 Master GMs can choke out Australia players easier. Yeah. I've even seen decent experts do it. I have too. Okay, red is also still here. I do like that posture from red. Black is almost entirely in North America now. When I said almost, black is entirely in North America now. Who's going to be in position to take that kill? Not me. Pink's going to take some swings at... I'm sorry, black's going to take some swings at yellow here. I like that. 3v1s. That's all good. That's all good. Red moving towards the middle of the board. Makes red slightly dangerous. Am I worried about that? I don't think so. Well, pink is posturing up on me. I don't really have the ability to make a pink kill. But thank goodness pink has not taken South America yet. Is fucking purple botting out right here? Bruh. I have no idea how this game plays out. Pink is greedy? Yeah. Well, I got my 10 set. Bots with a nice Australia hold? No, bot. The purple bot will come out of Australia this turn. Purple's last turn was sporadic and reckless, like someone about to quit.
Suit up!
The broke his stack outside of odds. He still has the external stack in North America. Servqual, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Christopher says, what do you think your odds of top 2 this game are? Not very high. Not very high. Red seems to be the real threat. Well, since Red put the Ukraine stack into Europe, I'm not super worried. I mean, maybe pink swings at me here. Okay, well, purple's dead, so... You gonna swing the 4 at me? No. Pink's just not very good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness purple's gone, right? Purple's gone? Whew. That's the only way I survive. Pink buries all of his troops down the bottom. Don't hit me, hit the 2. Cool. Oh, shit. Oh my god, anxiety, guys. Anxiety. Maybe Red wants to go down to Australia. We'll let him do it. But now we got 3 bots in this game. No card? No, I was gonna definitely break pink. Because fuck that guy. Yeah, Red is going to go take Australia. The problem is that I can't play with pink, right? We already know that pink is not going to be a player. If yellow doesn't trade here, I guess I'll go kill yellow. Yellow does trade. Do we think that red... I'm sorry, do we think black will remove purple from North America? Three, I can't... FML. I can't even afford purple for 3 cards. That puts me on 5. Probably on 4 when he gets to me. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Now pink quits. Fun times. Red is not... Ah, fuck. Red's not gonna let me live here. If pink bots out, what a weird game. It is a weird game. And oh god! Gotta slam red. I don't think I could have. I don't think I had the troops to do it. I mean, maybe I should have. You wouldn't have killed him, but you would have crippled him. I don't think I would have gotten into Australia. Okay, well, I can get 2 cards and trade from yellow if black doesn't take it. I don't think black will. What's my play after that? Into pink? This is technically a 4-player game. You would have had 18v19. 18v19 is a 50% roll. Not that is including attacker's advantage. Right? I'm using the calculator. Work your way into NA. I mean, I think if I move anywhere, red kills me. Got another 10 set. Well, that makes things a little bit interesting, doesn't it? Red locking himself up makes things very interesting. Okay. Jack says, I don't think that red realizes the situation here. I agree. Pink on 2 cards. Can I kill pink here? Kill black here? We trade, of course. Pink's not worth with the weird splits. I agree. Red trades, or black trades rather. Mr. says I would work in the North America setting up black and pink. Alright, is red trade here? Nope. Christor, what are you talking about?
I always thought you had a talent for violence.
Well, with the fucking black 9 there, I can't do it. I need pink to hit me. I need pink to hit Central Europe. With the 4. Not the 5. Hit it with the 4. Fuck me. Red's gonna set here. I don't think he comes at me though. Right, the way that Red's been playing, I don't think he comes at me. Gino, what's going on? Let's hope Pink opens up the south. He did not. I have a trade here. It might still be worth it to go kill Red. I'm gonna get a 10 set. can still get this. Kind of depends on how pink plays it. I have to come down this way and then double tap. I think I can get it. Pink might be more worth it? I don't think so. Pink's a bot. Fuck me. God damn it. You fuckers are right. No Oz, no win. Now we just sit in Australia. Easy peasy. Well. Now I'm gonna have to go do something about black, and I don't have the troops to do it. Look at that! Black started a bot. Only the black kill matters. Great point. That actually makes things a little bit easier. Tino says you get max rank points, but you don't get first unless you beat the bot. Okay. Well, I don't think I'm going to beat the bot. Did not get great dice. But this is actually a winnable position. Right? We can beat a bot. We can beat it. We can beat an 80 bot from 32 troops. Doesn't help when the bot successfully defends both Africa and Europe. Can I get in there this turn? I think I can. Yeah. I'm playing a little bit risky with that 5. Bot may take Middle East with that big stack. We love it when the bot's a taker. Get to Europe this way? Let me just do it this way. It's probably safer. All right, we got a 10 set. Yeah, I mean, you're saying it's the same difference if I get, if I get max rank points but don't win. It's a 5-player game with bot. It's actually a 4-player game. Yellow and black both spawned as bots. YOLO. Oh, fuck. This is a good 1v1 tutorial. This is how we beat bots. We get trades. So what are we doing? How are we taking down the bot? We're making sure the bot doesn't hold bonuses, just like we wouldn't allow for regular players. Luckily, the bot is not smart enough to consistently break our bonuses. I think I've got this, guys. Either way, this game is yours. You know what? I'm very happy to be able to take down a bot, because we were at a significant disadvantage starting this bot 1v1. Now you just need to learn this slider all the time. Fun fact, Gavin, having the slider is going away. $97%? Jesus. Thank you, Gray. David? Absolutely, thank you. Oh, hey, hey, hey! No breaking bonuses, bro. That's my job. That's it, bot. That's it. I've had just about enough of your bullshit. Let's go! Bot gets a 10 trade. Oh, I also have a 10 trade. Oh, thanks for making it easier for me, bro. Should we take Asia? Who wants me to take Asia? Well, maybe I just win here. I didn't realize how many troops I was gonna get. Well, not quite yet. All right, so we beat a bot. I think I had about 30 troops. I think the bot had 80. Let's go. Hey, if you're on YouTube and you play against bots, and you would like to learn how to defeat a bot, we just did it. If you haven't done so already, you made it to the end of this game. Reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to see more games where we take over the world. Hopefully, with more than 3 other players in the game. I'll catch you in the next one.
The battle is over. We have won.
We have won. Let's play another one. The real hard part is fighting off a bot while you still have humans on your ass. Yeah, that's why I had to kill Red. I mean, you know that, Gavin. Thank God Red didn't know it. Red expected me to sit out in the middle of everything and just kind of flounder. And he thought he was just going to sit in Australia the whole time while I fought off the bot. Because obviously there was too much bot material out there for me to do anything about it, right? Friends, I have both sniper and collab in this lobby. And now this guy's asking me to add a bot. No. GFY. Tabitha? No, we successfully blocked Tabitha. I haven't seen Tabitha for quite a while. I'll tell you what, guys. We got a lobby. Maybe we get a legit game. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to another episode of Cresquin Plays Classic Fixed. I'm Cresquin. I'm a Classic Risk Grandmaster. And what are we going to try to do tonight, chat?
try to take over the world.
That's right, Gray. We're going to do the same thing we do every night. We're going to try to take over the world. Let's take a look at this map. Let's see where we have troops, where everybody else has troops. Where they're going to want to be and where we're going to be allowed to be. All right. This looks like an Africa spawn to me. It could be a Europe spawn. Kind of depends on what blue and green do. I expect blue to go up into Europe. I also kind of expect green to take South America. We have one bot. Red's a bot. Purple's taken Australia early. Ooh. With the bot in Asia, does that make the Australia position unsustainable? That's kind of interesting. Purple has won! I mean, God. If I've learned anything today, it's no Oz, no win. All right. So I'm not really anywhere near the bot. There's a little bit in Africa. Most of the bot is in Asia. A little bit in NA. Blue does go up in Europe. Great. Ooh. Blue doesn't pull the 2 up. They pull the 2 in from Asia. I think that's actually a better play. I get it. Green in Africa prevents me from doing anything in Africa. Purple in North America is... They're just gonna fucking get away with it, aren't they? Well, purple's not gonna get trapped in Australia. Australia is very strong while the bot's in the game. Yes, absolutely. 100%. Simon says, you don't even need to defend Australia. It's that strong. Well, who can fucking get there? Like, I don't even have second wave Australia energy. Maybe blue's gonna do it. This looks to me like blue is getting ready to move. To Australia. I mean, blue's also stronger than all of the players in Europe. Purple, rather. Purple is stronger than all the players in Europe. This bot is just getting away with murder. Okay, I'm going to spread out a little bit. Well, spread out. I'm going to play a similar setup to what purple's playing here. Now I actually kind of do have a run at Australia. I have a 10 set. Purple can't really get to me. If I run at Australia, purple only puts 12 down there. That's not going to be enough. I feel like this is a race. I feel like this is a race to Australia. Purple wants to be in North America. I mean, yellow might set and go take Oz. Purple has that massive stack to retaliate. Yeah, but he can't go through Northern Europe, and he can't go through yellow to get there. Well, now he can. Purple. If blue doesn't trade, blue dies. All right, who's going to take it? Purple kills blue? Or yellow does? Simon says kill blue. That's the plan. Red just kind of made it easier for me. Yellow can get there. They're going to spend a lot of troops to do it. But they can do it. Oh shit, they're gonna miss. 7v3 hits. 4v2? That's a 75% roll? Ads? Well, you didn't miss anything. Yellow very closely picked up a kill. All right, so what did I do there? I set up red. Be able to die. I set up yellow to be able to die. Purple wants to hold Australia and North America. I think not, my friend. You don't trust purple? I don't trust purple either. Yellow trade. No. Okay. Oh, you gotta take a card, yellow. Yeah. Break. All right. Yellow gets to live. I'm gonna see if red goes to 4 cards. Yellow gets to live because yellow did work. Red trades. Frick. Okay, I can still get up to purple here. Gonna attack Australia? Oh. Is green gonna do work? Or is green just gonna sit? Green does work. Did green lose 9 on a 20? He sure did. Purple's on 4 cards, 40 troops. Is he going to bot, or is he going to do something about it? He's like, I already had this game won. Why do you guys hate me so much? Right now is the time for yellow to go take Australia. Yep. So purple does have 5 cards here. So we probably see purple come down. Who does purple hate more? Knowing you're like purple slams you? Oh my god. Purple's like, I shall take Europe. What do you think about that, Red Bot? Well, Red Bot didn't like that plan. Alright, yellow goes to 4 cards. Red Bot goes to 3. I'm on 5. Unless green takes the red kill here. I think I take both red and yellow. I get red, yellow, and purple? Well, maybe not with dudes. Gino likes the double kill. Cool. I kind of like it too. Purple was the worst Australia player today. I think you're right. Purple's gonna let me hold Asia. Let's make green do some work. Green comes through. Green knows what's up. No odds, no win. Does purple know what's up? After that amazingly greedy initial stanza, is purple just gonna fucking bot out? Doesn't purple hate green? I think so. Okay, purple's gonna defend. Purple buries himself. Well played. Once again, we get some amazing cards. And dice.
The battle is over. We have won.
Minus 13 on a 9? Yeah, that's suboptimal. But I'm going to keep Europe this turn. I'm down with that. Where's that 20 stat go? Oh, I told him. ladies and gentlemen. Nope.
Try to take over the world.
Thank you, Simon. Am I forgiven for my previous transgression in letting the Australia player win? No forgiveness? It's not up to you, Christor.
The battle is over. We have won.
That's right, Medi. We have won. Is he actually botting out? Footbrain? Well, we don't have to wish him a good game. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't done so already, you made it to the end of this game, reach down, hit that like button. Subscribe to this channel. We're going to play more Classic Fixed. And with any luck, we're going to take over the world. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at these ranks, right? Blue is a master. How did Blue die? Oh, I killed Blue. Green out of South America. Not a bad play. Didn't take the entire purple kill, left part of it from me. I respect that Green decided to kill purple after botting. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him for the win. But I'm happy to take it for myself. Purple, cyan, whistle. I understand why you bought it out. All right, everybody. We'll catch you on the next one. Why do I choose to rep the Christmas Island? Because it sounds cool. Literally, because it sounds cool. Oh, 7.5 hours on the clock. We have made significant progress into Master. I think that's going to be the end of the stream. So, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me. What time is it? It's 4 o'clock. GM next stream? Maybe. The closer you get, the harder it gets. The closer you get, the harder it gets. How sweet would it be to have gotten slammed down at the last rank reset, pushed down all the way to fucking intermediate, and then back up to GM in one season? It's midnight in the UK. Jack says, have you been GM this season? I have not, Jack. Am I going to go watch the Puddle Jam stream? You guys want to watch Puddle Jam? Hang on. Let me figure all this stuff out real fast. I just upgraded to Windows 11 last night. Pat me on the back, guys. He may not be on yet. Is he scheduled at least? 24-hour stream incoming? I sure as hell hope not. All right, it doesn't look like Puddle Jam is scheduled, so you guys are going to have to go find his stream manually. But before we go, would you all please indulge me? Everybody, thank you for coming to hang out with me. It means so much that you would do that. Oh, shit. Seriously, everybody, Ramstein, no. Toto? Ooh, maybe another time. I'm going to sing some karaoke. Everybody, thank you so much. I love that I get to come and hang out with all y'all, play this game that I love, and that y'all want to hang out with me. That's cool. Enjoy some Beatles. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's all right. Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely winter. Little darling, it feels like years since you've been here. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, I say it's all right. Little darling, the smiles returning to the faces. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been here. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, and I say it's all right. Sun, here it comes. Oh, you like it, Simon. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Sun, 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 here it comes. Everybody, go check out Puddle Jam. I feel that ice is slowly melting. Little darling, it seems like years since it's been clear. Here comes the sun, doo-doo-doo. Here comes the sun, I say it's all right. everybody. I'm actually going to raid you over to Carrie Ann. Everyone, go, if you're on YouTube, go check out Carrie Ann Music. I'm going to raid you guys over to check out the wonderful musician who plays my intro. Go check her out. Say hello. Say I sent you. This is going to be fun. Catch you later, Gavin.